to the day when everything is gone. Carry this soul away from the dry lands. In the sun we see fighting over lives, all our dreams and wishes we sent home for safekeeping, fighting for what's right. Calling to the night to dream again in the light, waiting for a storm to rise, reveal the isolation fleeting. Calling to the night to breathe or not to be fighting here, leaving without you, leaving my soul behind. Calling to the night, colors of Kodachrome fade with time. Calling to the night for us, for every single life. All the ashes of men remain as a perfect memory. Calling to the night. The heart will remain as a silhouette of time. Hear the ringing echoes in the splitting horizon, calling to the What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Guys, holy shit. This is the game I've been waiting to fucking play. Guys, motherfucking Snake Eater. I am so hyped for this one. Of all the games in the series, this one is my absolute favorite, and I'm not alone. A shit ton of people say this is probably the best one of the series, and here's the funny thing, it doesn't even have any of the things that make Metal Gear. Sort of. It doesn't have Metal Gear, first and foremost. Which is, what? How do you make Metal Gear without Metal Gear? Last time we fought like 20 of them. It doesn't have Otacon, doesn't have the codec, doesn't even have the Soliton radar, which is hard mode in every other game. But it is the best one that they've made. And I'm going to show all of you how. So we're starting the best Metal Gear. PS5, calm down. Calm down, please. Oh, that's awesome. Press the any button. So we can actually play any of the versions we want. We do have to download the Japanese language pack for some reason, but we can play any version. Actually, no. I'm not gonna download it yet, only because I don't want you guys to see my password. But I will be downloading it for the next one, and I'll show you when I have it. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. So we can play the North American version, which has these 3 languages, or the European, which has a lot of languages. I mean, it only has these 2 extra languages. But still, I didn't know that. I just wanted to see. Playing fucking Snake Eater! I'm sorry. I'm just really fucking hyped. Oh yeah, we can fuck around in this menu. Look at this, we can just fuck around. We can make it go super slowly, regular slow-mo, or the actual speed. We can just fuck around in this menu, and it's great. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid series for the first time. I don't know what any of these things mean, because these are not our difficulties. I don't know what any of these are, dude. These are our difficulties. What is... Game ends when being seen. What the fuck? Dude, I gotta do this challenge one day. That is awesome. Game ends when you're seen. Normally I would do easy, like the easiest level, which is very easy. And normally I do easy. I'm feeling confident I could do normal, but I do want to do easy, because this is insultingly easy, and I'm bad at games, so I think I'm just going to do easy. But before I do, there's something I do want to show. I am just going to be blazing through cutscenes, however. Except for this one, because we can't skip this part of the cutscene. When we get back to it, I'll be muting my microphone so that things, you know... I'm going to be blazing through as quick as I can, because I gotta show you guys the funniest item in Metal Gear history. I have to. Yeah, we're in the jungle this time around. We're not in any enemy base. We're in a fucking jungle. This is the gun. This is called the Easy Gun. It is an infinite tranquilizer, which immediately makes us 80% difficult to spot, no matter what. I can just stand here and do this forever and nothing will happen. I will never run out. Because if you look in the top right corner, it says 80%. That's what I mean by very easy is insulting. You can only get this gun if you play on very easy mode, I think. Also, that second bar under our health is our stamina. As long as we have this gun equipped, it will never be drained. Like, ever. That's what I mean by it's insultingly easy. So, I'm gonna take the easy way out, because I don't know if there's another way to... Let me try. No, that just automatically pauses it. I think we can just get out of this file very easily by dying. And there's a cliff here, so let's... Yeah, if you die, it says time paradox. Okay, let's actually start the game for real. I showed that off very quickly. Now to actually start up. So, Train, how you doing? Julia, are you still here? How you doing?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Uzbekistan. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. For used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Hey, we get to play now. Yes! Guys, I'm excited. Also, Julia, welcome back. Look, I can't even get my cigar. And I have a Kniff and RC mate, but that's all I have. Because my backpack is up there. Somewhere. There it is. So, you've missed nothing so far. Essentially what happened was Snake jumps out of a plane, and the guy's like, Russians! Russians everywhere! That's literally all he said. Except, he said it more British. Because the colonel this time around, or major, is not Roy Campbell. It's Major Tom. Yeah, it's Cold War, so it's the States versus Russia. Why is it hard for me to talk today?
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra Unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
He really did just go, knife, gun, knife gun. He really did just do that. Knife gun. I'm sorry, it's funny. It's funny. Wonder if you can go through this game without having to get your backpack. Just do the whole game with a knife. That'd be pretty awesome, actually. Oh, good. Crocs. And mud. And stuff over there. I want that stuff. Oh, it's not mud. Hello, Crocs. They will literally just do nothing. Now you're asleep. Now you're asleep. There's a reason why I'm doing this. The Croc is too big to keep alive. If we want the Croc in our inventory, we have to kill them because big. And we are gonna need to eat food. I believe it's quicksand because we can just sink. Also, it does show exactly how deep we were. That or Snake just pooped himself. Okay, not exactly, but it is all down our pants. I had a little bit of an accident, but I'm fine now. Metal Gear.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, Your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yeah, so what this one introduced, you can actually see it in the top top right, and I did mention this earlier. We have a camouflage thing, and we can change our face camouflage, and we can look like Raiden if we wish, or we can change our outfit. It says that Leaf is the best one here, along with Woodland. Metal Gear. Look, and our camouflage just went up to 90%. He's like, I've been shot! Yo, I don't even need the camouflage. I'm the best. Actually, there is something in the log, I think. I'm gonna go back to the log real quick. Like, I believe. Yes. My memory has not failed. We have bug juice. That's disgusting. What is bug juice? I think there's another guy somewhere over here. Yep, there he is. Gotta start getting headshots with the trank. That instantly puts them out. Yeah! Victory. I don't even need the camouflage. I'ma go naked. Bro, that smile. Snake, you devious man. Oh look, there's more guys on the bridge. And there's one more guy over there. He's also running. Everything is good. I think that they'll be back, though, so I gotta very quick, like, get the stuff. We have ointment and a nest. I don't know, I think that's kind of gross. The bees! The bees, not the bees! Ah, they're in my eyes! My eyes! How you doing, Rex? Well, shit. Metal Gear. There we go. We have a new gun. We have some bullets. And that stuff. I've noticed you've been playing that a lot. What even is it? I don't understand. Holy shit! Oh god, they all came back. They all came back. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Yeah, so we're just supposed to save this guy Sokolov. That is our mission. Pretty easy. Pardon me.
This is HQ. Control here. We're under fire. We position under. What's going on? Respond.
Oh shit.
There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
Let me just, you know, yeah. I'm gonna hide here. Also, this fucking guy. How dare you?
Something there.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I must be seeing things. Something there.
Oh, you're right there. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Everything seems in order.
Jesus. Look how many people I just put to sleep. One of them I even tried to kill. He's gonna have some sort of damage to his cranium. This time around there's no radar, so you have to be very vigilant. And very careful. Unlike that guy who has no peripheral whatsoever. What if I just go in as Raiden? If by a certain someone you mean this, you're thinking the same person I'm thinking of, then yes.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Guys, want to see the funniest part of the entire game? So we have Ocelot right here. We have Ocelot. We can end it right now. We can end the entire series before it has a chance to start. Teabag him a little bit first, of course. Problem solved. Series over.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
Oh, it took everything I had when I played this on my personal profile to not do that just so I could get the trophy on stream. It took so much restraint. Because I love doing that. I love this stupid... Also, instead of Ocelot's dead, it's spelling out time paradox. I love this stupid little Easter egg. Oh, I love it so much. Also, all these dead and unconscious guys. What about the guy who fell off the roof? Is he there too? Where would he have fallen? He would have fallen somewhere over here, right? Did they not think someone would come back here? Yeah, because Ocelot was here. He shot and hit the guy off the roof. Or did he just die on the roof? Did this guy survive? I don't know where this guy went. Hello, bird. Well, a bird's a word, well, a bird. I'm gonna trank this bird and he is gonna be my pet bird. Don't you know about the bird? Fucking crow, man. It's Brandon Lee, the crow. I wonder if I stay here long enough, long enough, will Ocelot just wake up? No, none of his dazed stars or any of his guys' dazed stars are leaving. So now he was on the roof, I think. He's on the roof.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
So yeah, we have to actually heal ourselves. Also, there is a dead man. Right over there. I don't know if you can see him, but he's He's in the top. He's in the top. There's a dead man. Just thought I would point that out. We have a lot of injuries. So for cuts, we first have to bandage it. Then we disinfect it. Then we stitch it up. And then we put on styptic. I don't know what that I don't know what that means. As long as we use the correct things, we can use them in any order we want. It's great. Now for broken bones, all we need are bandages and splints. If only it was that easy. Oops. Yeah, stab your cut.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
And now we get one of the greatest bits of any game I've ever played. I'm turning up the game capture for this.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. A tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
That's awesome.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed
exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Oh, the cutscene's over. Good. I can actually do stuff now. Hello? Butterfly. Butterfly, I want, what? We now have Snek. I'm gonna eat the snake at some point. The naked pose is a classic. What?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defeat
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
She ruined it! And I don't have a gun. This is gonna be bad.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
How many guns have you put back together? I wish crouch walking existed. Who up playing with they worm? I don't know what that means, but hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. There's two guys. Oh shit, you were in the army? How come this is the first I'm hearing of it? Sad. Doing well? Good to hear, good to hear. I'm having about as much fun as I usually do when I play this, which is quite a lot. It's probably one of my favorite games of all time. Is this guy like dancing as he's walking? Your butt never asked. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Patrol here.
Have a good night. Well, God damn it. Don't you dare. Good. I was going to leave you alive, but I had to do it. Oh shit. I had to. Oh shit, I just realized we have an owie. Fixed it. Oh, excuse me. Oh look, some new stuff is added. Some new stuff was added here. That is good. Uniform raindrop. Let's see what that looks like. Uniform. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I don't know why this has orange stuff in it, though. This one right here is probably my favorite, though. The tiger stripe. Definitely up there. Definitely. Hello? Housekeeping? I never really did explore the underground area of here, so I'm gonna do that now. Something I almost always forget to do. I think there's stuff under here too. There's rats. Sorry, Master Splinter. There's a snack. Come back here, snack. Let's get the rat. Let's get the rat. It's Scabbers. Ugh. There's another snake and another rat. We're gonna run out of room soon. It's also got a bunch of crocodile parts. Okay, so there wasn't another snake. It was just the way the light was hitting this right here. It did look like a snake, though. Cannot tell me it didn't. I'll call you a liar. Froggy! Froggy! Guys! It's the frog! There is one of him hidden in every single screen. And if you can shoot all of them, you get a special camouflage. I don't know where all of them are. I know where a handful are. But now I know where this one is. Look at him. Look at this smug little fucking frog. I love him. And they're putting him in the remake. They're putting him back in the remake. I'm so happy.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
Did you see the hair physics when she took off her helmet? It just didn't work. Snake.
The name's Eva.
Snake's POV, just looking at her boobs for an uncomfortably long.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, based on what I'm seeing from my feedback, my stream delay is not too big. I don't know, man. Anyhow, we doing another save? Looks like.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
What if I just hide under the bed? Hold up. Backpack. Weapon. Yeah, she gave us a Mark 22 as well. Just in case we need it. Snake, hold your gun steady.
Where did that come from? I see him. Spread out.
Call of Duty. Oh shit.
Die.
Holy shit. Well, I've taken out most of them. I've never been seen like that, so I wasn't aware. Oh hey, we can see a thing now. Yeah, just pour ointment. Pour it. Yeah! This guy's not dead. He's just sleeping. He fell out of bed. It happens. Oh, there's stuff here. I know I can potentially be seen, but I want it. Snake. Work with me, man. I got the box! I had to shoot the frog, it's very important. I see you up there. Well, I didn't... Okay, no, I did kill him. I thought I didn't, but I did. I'm proud of that. Dude thought he could get the drop on me like that? What's wrong? Done.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get get back before he does.
I'm sorry, but this is a high-class weapon not meant for shooting people. Snake, it's a gun. That's the whole point of guns. That's like Naruto abridged. Remember, knives aren't meant for hurting people. What? Yes, they are. That's the whole point of knives. Oh boy. And then there's the whole fucking motorcycle to the face. Yeah, no, that wouldn't leave a cartoon tire mark. That would have flat out taken his face off. Like the movie Face Off. I'm not trying to jump off. No, Snake! I'm just trying to turn around. There we go. Okay, there are no items. That's all I was trying to see. Right, but still. Some guns are made for decoration. Alright, so there's actually a shit ton of stuff that I can find here. But before I do any of that, I got some business to take care of. So I'm gonna find myself some music to put on for yous. How's about Dire Docks again? Because that's the one that I always seem to default to. That's the one that seems to work the best. I could find other music, but I don't know. This one seems to be the one that works best. So that's the one I'm going to do. So I'll be back shortly. I don't know how shortly is, but... And I've returned. How's everyone doing today? Alright, let's get back into the game and explore the waters. Oh shit! Well, Mr. Crocodile, you've crocked your last dial. There we go. There we go, it's square. I was like, how do I dive again? Or it's not square, it's X rather. It's X. X is the button. Croc has crocked his last dial. And then I shall eat his remains. I know I'm covered in leeches and that's going to drain my stamina, but... Yeah, that is a thing. This is the way to progress, I believe? Yes. There's more to look at here.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
So that amounted up to, yeah, I defected because I learned other countries existed. What? Let's put the croc to sleep. So he doesn't, you know, destroy us with his tail for simply walking. Alright, we have to get up here for some stuff. We almost got crocked. We have been crocked. Bro. Fucking relax. Yeah, the swimming controls in Metal Gear games were never the greatest. They're kind of bleh for the most part. And yes, I am covered head to toe in leeches. I will get rid of them in just a minute. Oh, we've only got a couple? Okay. Burn the leeches. They're dead. Oh, I got messages from friends. I'm streaming right now, friend. Did I just activate a trap? Not even realizing it? Also, this is an alternate way to progress. Oh shit, there is a trap here. Should I try it? I'm going for it. Fuck. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, I'm very sad. Oh, there's a frog here, too. How come the fucking croc only gave us one thing of food this time? Oh, he didn't. It just wasn't showing up. Okay. See, I wasn't sure if it was an instant death trap or if it would just drop me somewhere and I would have to find my way out. Honestly, I thought for sure it was gonna be the the latter, but it was the former. I've never fallen into that trap before. That's why I wasn't sure. All right, so that is our first death. Killing Ocelot early does not count as a death. Oh, we still have that codec call though. Or I guess radio call in this case, because there's no such thing as the codec yet. It did look like a place I could go. And that's why I tried it. Hello, Croc. Don't mind me. I am friend. There's another Croc. These Crocs do not give a shit. As long as I stay out of their personal bubble, they're fine. It's great. If they were anything like real Crocs, I'd be dead by now. Like 1.5 million times already. Alright, we should probably eat something. That brought us up to full stamina. Crocodiles taste good, apparently. I've never eaten one, I wouldn't know. Snake? Okay, how do I walk that rope? Like I walked right in front of that croc's open mouth. He could have eaten me. But he's like, nah, you're fine. Alright, I'm thinking I might have to shimmy along the rope. I got shimmy. I got shimmy sham. Yo, look how fast the leeches drain me. Found a grenade. See, it's important that any leech you have, even if it's on your dick like this, burn it. Immediately. Just don't accidentally burn your wiener off. That would be bad news bears. Alright, so walk up to here and then shimmy. Shimmy sham. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Shimmy. Shimmy sham. Got shimmy sham. And we've shimmy shammed. Awesome. Croc cap. Yes. Guys. We have just found. Where is it? The best thing. Where the fuck is it in backpack? You know how we usually have the cardboard box? We're gonna be hiding in the water, and a guard's gonna be like, oh, you know, there's a crocodile with a gun, kind of just staring at me, and then his superiors on the raid are gonna be like, mind your own business. It's not doing anything. I'm keeping this on permanently. Or at least as long as I can. I wonder if it'll show up in cutscenes. Will it show up in cutscenes? I gotta know. I have to know. I have to know if this will show up in cutscenes. I think this is where we started. There's a snake. Oh my god. Our vision is a little obscured, but it's fine. Oh my god. Okay, so it's just those three, just the three spots we can go. I like that the headband's clipping through the back. Yes! Victory! Also, we can make Snake throw up by doing this. I don't exact... Oh, there we go! There we go. We made him puke. And it is a huge drop to your stamina, so I don't recommend doing it. Like, at all. Okay, we have a poison dart frog. and a tree frog. We also have a milk snake. Let's eat milk. If I remember correctly, the milk snake tastes gross. Also, I should probably get more crocodiles, because apparently that's really good. The cigar is the only infinite use cure item, by the way. So don't worry about running out of cigar. Oh, there's a croc right here I almost walked into. I am fellow croc. I just have gun. I don't like that I have to kill the crocodiles. Food full. Really? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We can carry 16 food items. And we can carry 3 living animals. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. It's been raining for like a good while in-game. For a good long while. It has now stopped. Okay, I remember there are claymore mines somewhere here. Right here? There's one. There's another one. First time I ever saw a claymore mine in-game, I think it was 007 Nightfire, and I thought it was a suitcase. There's a guard dog. We don't kill good boys unless we have to. Who saw that? A guy said, huh. So he noticed, but where is he? Okay. I'm sure I'll find him. Guys, the crocodile hat is amazing. It doesn't add to our camouflage at all, though. It totally should. If it did, that'd be the greatest. Oh, hi. There's a crocodile in a tree over there. Oh, the guy woke up from... Or, sorry, the dog woke up from the guy dying next to him. Who is noticing? Where are they noticing from? You just keep saying, huh? Guys, your dog's just tired. Let him sleep. I'm just a crocodile! Fuck. Shit. Oh, hey, there's a thing up here. Cool. I'm gonna figure out what that is. Oh! Shit. That could have been very bad. Look, he's sitting down. He's tired. Let him sleep. I'm just a crocodile. Don't mind me. This is my fursona, or I guess my scale sona. Is it still a fursona if it's a scaly? Does it still count? Or fuck, or do you have to call it something different? Thought I was far enough that Snake wouldn't jump off the ledge, but apparently not. The splitter uniform. Nice. Now we have... Yeah, I did notice that I was hungry. I just decided not to eat anything yet. Oh, that brought us up quite a bit. Also, yeah, that sound you were hearing was Snake's stomach. Now we have the full splitter set. Perfect. Wait, what was I talking about? What's different? I've already forgotten. I've already forgot what I was talking about. Oh! I'm a tree! I'm a tree! Oh yeah, the furry thing. With skin. What the fuck did he land on? Hello? What was that? Shit, we're too hungry to keep our food steady. Are we covered in leeches again? Yep, we are. I completely forgot that we went back in the water. That's my bee. Was fairly tasty. And then was tasty. What's the difference? Dead. Oh, I think it was his gun that despawned earlier. Because he died and a thing just despawned under him. Haha! If you dive into a door, it just straight up breaks the door down. Interesting. I learned a thing today. That's awesome. Got the water uniform, which I actually miss quite a bit. Like, I keep on forgetting it's up here. Just a crocodile, man. Yeah, you can go this whole game without killing anybody. Except for the canon characters that are supposed to die. And if you do kill people a shit ton like I'm doing, it makes a boss fight later just a little bit more difficult. Not impossible, but a little bit more difficult. All the stuff. I don't think I killed everybody here yet. I didn't. There's one guy right there. And we got the snow face uniform. Wunderbar. I think that's everything we can get in the trenches. Nope, there's more stuff. Of course, that is the big thing. That's the big thing that we can get. Book. Is that everything we can get in the trenches? I think so, because this is where the snow camouflage was. Alright, that's everything. Yeah, we can progress. Oh, hi! Did not realize that guy was even there. Bro, where did you come from? How did you come from? That's for being sneaky. Sneakier than me. Well, I guess not sneakier than me, because I got the jump on you, and now you dead, and I'm still alive.
here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Alright, so for bosses, it's recommended you use non-lethal force. Because you actually get pretty good items.
You're all talk, huh? Stay out of this. Sir,
I like that there's tumbleweeds and stuff. Oops.
Fool!
Thought I hit him. Oh, I'm not doing the best.
You won't get away from me!
Dude, I totally hit him that time. You can't even. Also, I should probably take off the,
Not bad.
You just stand here.
Never felt a tension like this.
He will actually do a quick fire duel with you.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
That is if he's not already aiming to try and kill you. Which he's not right now, he's just reloading.
Time is exhilarating. I love it.
Wonder if you can do it multiple times. Want to see. I'll let him reload first, of course. Oh, I got all kinds of fucked up. Why is there a goat over there? Where is he? Dude, you can just keep doing it and just get a free hit. Ocelot, what were you doing?
Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I do have to say this is the only part of the game I don't like. And because we defeat Ocelot non-lethally, we got a new uniform. This one's actually in Smash. It's great. Also, how has Snake not been cancelled yet? Not doing that here. Not doing that here. Wanna know how we see? This is our light. The cigar is our light. Get the crabs. Some crab legs. That can be construed in many different ways. Jeremy, why the sad face? Is it because this is the bad part of the game? Are you scared of the dark? This will actually poison us, so let's not eat it. Look at this chonky frog. Not a fan of the crabs, so I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna take this frog. Look at the chonky boy. love him. You know what? This one here, I'll make him a pet. There. He's in my capture cage and he's alive. He will be my pet. I'm going to take him to the end of the game with me. Holy shit, that is a big fucking snake. Alright, so there's actually a few different ways we can go through this cave. I mean, there's one clear path, of course, but there's a bunch of hidden things, too. We can get the night vision goggles in here if we know where to look. I've forgotten where to look. I've actually found the way to progress further. Found the torch. And, what looks like a dead man, covered in crabs. This man had the crabs. I'm like 4, don't worry about it. Jeremy, why the sad face? Is it because I had to take off my croc cap? Alright, so where are we now? Okay, so this is right back where we start. We came from here. Let's go through here. Chonky frog! Because of the cancel face paint. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, you are completely justified to be sad there. I mean, it's very clear that there's no, offensive intention there. But how can you say that it's not? This just brought me where there's food. What kind of food is it, though? Just a standard ration, or... Ration, okay. Rations don't taste very good, so I'm not gonna go through it. If we encounter a ration, I'll probably ignore it, unless we have nothing left. Honestly, the water areas are the most lit up areas, so I think I'll just not torch here. Can't climb it. Can't go under it, so there has to be another way here. You've made 25 scenes? 25 new scenes in OBS? I don't know if that's enough because I don't know the context. What is the context? What if we just climb out that way? I know we can't, but like, what if? Don't worry about it, Train. If you fell asleep, then you clearly needed the sleep, so... Welcome back. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here's something. You miss me cheese the ocelot fight, though. The crockhead is the best. I'm so happy I have it. Why would you want to make that game harder? It gets pretty difficult near the end. Jeremy, are you okay? Do you need to talk to someone? The bats will do the exact same thing as the leeches, except you don't have to burn them off with the cigar. We got the night vision goggles. We never need the torch again. Also, look what we found. There's even... You can even find the frog in boss fights. He's in boss fight scenes. It's also part of the chaos. Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing. Also, yes, we're going the long way around rather than the shortcut, because there was something I noticed I wanted to grab. We're not going to need the cigar for a little bit, so... We only need the night vision goggles for this part of the game, and then we never need them again. If memory serves. Battery and AK bullets. And look where we ended up. Full circle. Unfortunately, we do have to sacrifice the crockhead for a little bit. But if it means we can do this without too much difficulty, then it's worth it. Also, do you remember how messed up the bosses were in Metal Gear Solid 2? Like, we had a vampire, we had Fortune, who could just repel bullets. We had Fat Man, who just, he's fucking Fat Man, do I need to say more? We got Bug Juice. So, these bosses make them look normal. We got a shotgun. And a big fucking snake. Battery has recovered. And we actually got some food there as well. We got the snow uniform. Awesome. We have a full set now. It's going to be really helpful for the end game. This hole is full of crabs. Get them out. AK bullet, smoke grenade. I just want to see if we missed anything before going back. Doesn't look like. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, this is normally just a straight shot, but I wanted to investigate a little bit. Call the bats. Taiwanese cobra. What's the bat taste like? Bad. Okay. And this snake? Giant anaconda. Oh my god, that's actually terrifying. Alright, awesome. We now know. Real quick, I'm going to switch my camouflage to water.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain. Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
This is the pain. He is a living beehive. Yeah, when he hits you with that pheromone, you kind of have to dive underwater to watch it off. Because it attracts bees. I hit him in the face. Alright, this I'm gonna break out the shotgun for. I don't know if this damages him, or if it just makes the bees fly off. But I am gonna need the shotgun, I think. So yeah, when I said that oh, we can't use it in the water. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait for him to take the bees off. This guy is He's the bee's knees. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna go behind him. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. How did you know I was here? No, I'm leaving. Yo, the bees actually stop you from leaving. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, what the fuck? He can do that? Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, it just got weird. This boss fight just got weird. And for a man who's a living beehive, it was already fucking weird. Shit. I had a good shot, too. Hit him in the face. Fuck! Yeah, you don't want to be hit by the bullet bees. Hit him in the butt. Oh, jeez. One more hit. One more hit to the face. That's all I need. Or just in general. And we have just defeated the pain. The first of the cobras. Before we continue on, yeah, we got his uniform. Apparently he was wearing this. I can tame hornets? Sweet. How many are there? How many what? Wearing it removes any handshaking while aiming. That is awesome. Just scientist uniform, okay. Does it tell me anything about the face paints? Sad. Hold on, let me count. So there's 5 of them. And then there's the boss as their leader, so there's 6. And each of them has an emotion name. Essentially, it's their name is the emotion that they feel when in battle. This one was the pain. Probably emotional pain rather than like physical, but that's open for debate. Dude, I want the fish. Did not mean to open that, meant to open this. I'm gonna get rid of a rat because they don't do much either. Oh, they do. Never mind, I'm glad I ate it rather than dispose of it. I got the fish. Is there more I can do up here, or is it just for that? So we can go further. Is there like a hidden thing over here? Should I try it? Let me get this first, life med. I'm gonna try that entrance and see what happens. I've never done it. I've played this game 1.5 million times and I'm still discovering new things. Also, we have yet to find the, we've yet to find the toy frog in this screen. I'm not gonna, like, make it a thing to find all of them, because some of them are very well hidden. Oh, there he is. Yeah, let's see what's here. Oh, wait, isn't this just... Yeah, we've already been here. Shit, okay. Lame. But hey, we found the toy frog, so it's fine. This whole area also feels a lot brighter since we've, beat Pain. We beat him faster than Naruto did. Also, how many people can say that their parents like Naruto? Because mine do. Like, my mom can be watching something on Netflix, and I can be like, nah, I want to watch Naruto, and she'll be like, okay. And she'll sit there and watch with me. It's great. I had a friend back in elementary school. Well, I say elementary, because in Canada our elementary school goes from kindergarten all the way to the 8th grade. Whereas in the States, I know that they have it where it's, I think middle school from the 10th grade or something onward. Or not 10th grade, 5th or 6th, one or the other. This is a cutscene that has, like, no dialogue, so I don't have to mute myself. Do the Russians actually have machines like that? Because if so, I want one. Wish I was Russian. Food full? Not an issue. I'ma eat this snake. Actually, no, I'm gonna eat this mushroom. Okay, well then that can go. Also, if you force feed Snake, it's another way to make him puke. Mine detector. We're gonna need that. We're actually gonna need it pretty soon, but at the same time, we can just crawl. So we don't actually need it at all. AK-47 bullets. Beautiful. Dude, there's so many snakes. Do 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 do. That song is stuck in my head. I don't even remember what it's from. It's from a game I have, but like it's lost on me for some reason. So the way I understood it, it was elementary school is kindergarten up to grade 5, and then grade 6, 7, and 8, or no, it's I think grade 5, 6, 7, and 8 is middle school, and then high school is grades 9 through 12, I believe. Damn it. I was having fun spinning like that. But we do it, elementary's grades, kindergarten to grade 8, and then we go to high school. But anyway, I had a friend in, thanks for reminding me about for reminding me about the story. I had a friend in elementary, or I guess middle school, I guess, if you want to say. I didn't know him personally. He was an online friend. But his mom despised anime. I don't remember how he managed to watch any of it. But, like, she had some weird hatred for it for some reason. And I never understood it. And even he didn't understand it. Okay. So. Huh? Nah, you're not under attack. Your buddy just died. Of his own volition. I'm just a crocodile. Don't pay me any mind. That's the easiest I've ever passed this area. Can I climb up here? Nah, I didn't think so. Looked like an area could go, so oh, that would have been bad. I'm just a crocodile, dude. Well, that was easy. Oh, my suppressor broke. That's why it went into alert. Shit, wasn't even looking. So I actually have a weird thing where, like, I have two first episodes of Naruto. Like, the first 2 episodes I ever watched. And they're from 2 different arcs. So the first one I saw, I was at a friend's birthday party, and I was staying the night, and he threw on an episode of Naruto that was on one of the TV stations. What we had was YTV, and I'm trying to remember how it went. It was the episode where it was the Naruto versus Gaara fight. And at the time, I didn't know what Naruto was. I think I would have been maybe 11 years old, so just a year before I got into it. And as a joke, just to be a turd, I'm like, Naruto sucks. I knew of it, but I hadn't really seen it at that time. And I watched the fight, and I'm like, okay, so it is kind of cool. But I don't know if I'll watch it myself. And then, about a year later, I'm finding Naruto AMVs. I'm like, okay, these fights are awesome. So I started asking some friends who had watched it. I'm asking them questions about the show because I want to know. And now I'm like, yes, this is a thing I want to do. And then my other first episode, I was at my uncle's house. And my parents are all talking in the kitchen. They're doing their thing. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to go to the living room and I'm just going to watch TV. And I had flipped on... he didn't have the same cable provider as I did at the time, so I'm only flipping through a very small, limited amount of channels. And I come across YTV. And I'm like, okay, cool, I'll watch some of whatever's on here. And the only thing that was on at the time was Naruto. And it was the very first couple episodes. It was episode 5, I think. Yes, it would have been episode 5, because it was the episode where Kakashi passes them. Okay, real quick, like... And that's the story of how I have first 2 episodes of... I have 2 first-time episodes. But yeah, if I didn't meet that that online friend, I probably wouldn't be into anime at all today. Alright, so I have to ask this question real quick. You can kill this one boss 3 separate ways. The first way is his standard boss fight. The second way, when you get to the boss fight, save and quit, wait a week, and he'll die of old age. And the third way, killing him now while he's still asleep. It's a very, very, very small window, and I've only ever done it once. So I have to ask, do I try to kill him now, or do I do the boss fight? The boss fight won't be for until next stream, because I do have to end it shortly, as I've been going for 4 hours. Do I kill him now, or do I do the boss fight and try and get his stuff? If I kill him now, where his boss fight is, it's just Ocelot squad members. And I just have to avoid being seen. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'm going to save it here. I'm actually going to save in the next area. That way I don't have to traverse this entire thing again. I'm going to save in here. And I'm going to show you what happens when you kill him. And then reload the save. And then we'll decide whether or not that's how I go through it.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Yes! I love this one.
Movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
I love that paramedic call. So essentially the way it goes is that very first save will always be a Godzilla related conversation. And it's my fucking favorite. So I am going to skip this cutscene for now because we haven't decided whether or not that this is the thing we're going to do. Okay. His wheelchair comes for us. Oh man, I'm so it's the funniest part of the entire game. And I did get a trophy. So it was worth it. But I don't think that that's how I want to do the fight. Unless you guys say it's okay, in which case I'll reload the save, play out the cutscene like normal, and kill him again. But that is a very small window for us. If I waited a second longer, he would have been wheeled out. I'm fucking pleased with myself right now. My PlayStation's yelling at me again. But did you fucking see his health bar just die? Oh my god. Alright, so Train says to wait and do the boss fight like normal. Jeremy, what do you think? Normal boss fight? Okay. The mods have spoken. Yeah, we just fucking obliterated the end with one shot to the fucking face. His wheelchair came for revenge. His wheelchair came for revenge. And he fucking died. That was awesome.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
Alright, I do have to show off something real quick. Okay, there it is. Cool. Real quick, like, can we just agree that, like, this is how that scene involving Ocelot played out?
I'm going to electrocute your girlfriend, and there's nothing you can do about it. Is that a new voice actor in the jungle, seriously?
Ooh, are we doing cool stuff? Can I do something cool? Can I? Come on, please. Yay! Go to your room. The pain is...
Go to your room. Whoops. There we go. They left Grandpa out in the rain. There's Grandpa. You see, look, if I waited a whole second longer, that guy would have wheeled him out. And then that door closes, and then you can't get him again. I mean, you can get him there, but that's also a very small window. Shit. I missed. I fired, and I missed. I think I shot him in the wiener and he died. I'm just a crocodile. I'm just a crocodile. Don't pay me any mind. Your health drains. Damn. I'm trying so hard to kill these guys because the caution drains very slowly. A second and a half might not seem like a long time for any of the numbers to go down, but it is a very strenuous, boring part. And it goes down so slow. Shit! Why can't I headshot these assholes? I'm doing good up to this point. I miss one guy and the rest of the game is like, nope. Kidding me? How many shots does this guy take to die? There. Die! My God. Finally! Oops. That was the worst. So many bullets wasted on 2 guys. You know what? No. You guys deserve even more teabags. You just got teabagged by a croc. You've been croc-bagged. Can we, like, make that a thing? Croc-bag, please? Alright, there's a few guys in here. There's a few of them. I think there's, like, 3? I'm a crocodile, guy. Come on. You don't know a croc when you see one? Okay, good. We got the thermal goggles. That's going to be very helpful in not the next boss fight, but the one after. It's going to be super fucking helpful. Someone see us? Where? He's taking a nap. Door locked. Alright, I want to get whatever's up there. Oh, our food is full, but these are the good foods. Instant noodles and calorie mates are the best foods. Not even kidding. They're not just rare and hard to find, but they are a complete full stamina refill. So if you find them, it's best to dispose or eat whatever you have to make room for them. Now, this area is completely full of traps. See? There was 2 right there. So you gotta keep your eyes as wide open as you can. Especially for this little guy up here. He trapped me.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah.
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
I was caught in a trap, and then I wasn't anymore. And it's all his fault. Alright, so we're gonna get into the lab right here. There's a couple guys I want to dispose of first. Him. And him. I thought I missed that. As for the dog, I don't have to dispose of it, I just have to put him to sleep. Because we don't kill good boys here. Don't need you, trying to attack me while I'm doing this. Left Grandpa out in the rain. That's like the dumbest thing I think I've heard, but it's funny at the same time, so it's alright. I'm a moiterer. I think there's stuff under these trucks as well. I'll check in just a minute. We meet again, Frog. We're full up on ammo. So many ammos. So many ammos, so little time. Alright, what's under the trucks, if anything? There is something here. There's something near. Nothing. Alright, so here, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to wear our croc hat. At least I don't think. Can we? We can. But does it does it give us any suspicion with the guards here?
Hey!
I'm just wearing a croc hat, dude. He took off our croc hat. Ass? How dare you? We do still have it, okay. So yeah, no, we can't wear the croc hat. Sad. There is a couple things here I think we can get. Let me try. Let me try seeing what we can and can't do. So, scientists, they'll know that we're not actually scientists. So it's best to just kind of avoid them. I think this takes us back outside. I could be wrong, but it's worth an investigation. Oyama face paint. Don't know what that means. Yep, takes us right back outside. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go back inside. There ain't nothing you can do about it. I've infiltrated the vents. Oh, no, I want to go up first. And rolling upstairs does not do damage to us this time around. Or at least it doesn't knock us out for 2 seconds. Well, how many? Okay, we have 2 instant noodles and 1 calorie mate. Let's get rid of the Taiwanese Cobra, because we don't know what it does. I unpaused it like an idiot. Actually, we can eat some of them. Only did 2. We got a book. Brought us right back outside, too. All of these lockers. We're gonna open as many as we can and get whatever's inside them. Yo, if we punch the lockers. Or do just lean up against them for a while, they close. I like to imagine it's because you have to punch him. Here it is, Choco Chip. That was all I wanted. I'm just an inconspicuous scientist. There's nothing special about me. You've missed quite a bit. I fought the Pain. Ocelot came back with his revolvers. That's about it. Yo, what'd you kick the door open for? You saw that. And I'm about to show off one of my favorite items in the game. The cigarette gas spray. I want to go on this side of the basement for a moment or two. If that's possible. You notice nothing. I'm just smoking. Is that so wrong? Actually, I would probably never smoke in a million years. But if I ever did, I've already decided, it'll be a cigar. That is what I will smoke. And they're actually not as bad for you as cigarettes are. Mostly because a cigarette you inhale, whereas a cigar you suck on them. Take that as you will. Still pretty bad for you, but not as bad as cigarettes. Sweet. I'm not taking that. Ugh. There's spiders everywhere here. Why did I come here? I know that there's a frog, but I will never smoke weed. I've had too many bad experiences with it for me to even consider it. And it's not that it's better for you, it's not as unhealthy as either cigarettes or cigars. In fact, people who do smoke weed regularly have told me, do not do it. So... real quick, like, I have to uncamouflage. Perfect. What's in these lockers? Yo! I've never had this item before. Cool. Choco chip. Alright, but that, ladies and gentlemen, is I think where I'm going to leave it off for today. There is another long cutscene behind this door, and I don't have the time to sit through it, unfortunately. So we're going to call Paramedic one more time tonight.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
That was the wrong... channel.
I was in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah,
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
I've never heard that one. Mostly because I never call paramedic. I don't call Singen either, but you know what? I'm gonna call him. He's interesting.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
I like Sigint.
Saving the game, Snake?
What movie is she gonna tell us about now?
Snake? Have
007.
You seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ah.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
That's another one of my favorite save calls. But yeah, that I think is going to be it for tonight. Yeah. I want to thank everyone who showed up today. I want to thank my chat for being awesome as always. I want to thank my mods for being gorgeous. And I want to thank Kovu Rocker, hope I'm saying that right, for the follow. Hope you enjoyed your toast. And thank you, everybody. Before I go, I'm going to see if there's anyone online for us to raid. Probably not. Not at this time, anyway. Nope, no one. Just, I didn't think so, but I thought I would look anyway. No, don't worry about it. If you fell asleep, that means that you clearly needed it. Anyway, everybody, thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you all in the next one. We're probably going to finish up Arkham City next time. Maybe not finish it, but we will do the main DLC story and probably some more Riddler stuff. don't know if I have that emote, but I'm gonna try. I don't. Sad. Limited time only emote. Boring. Anywho, I will see you all in the next one.